All right. Good morning. Let us continue. All right, I have a VIP mission, and I need to revitalize that skirmisher.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Ranger. You'll repair yourself, that's fine. I think you have a hidden ability at Captain on this Ranger. Wait, am I running? No, I'm not running double Ranger, I'm revitalizing. Alright, it's the only time I could do it on that unit. Alright, let's go through the stuff. I don't have GTS, that's going to be done soon, and then I can put that perception on. No other guns. Advanced stock, that's not going to change anyone's guns, I think. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, no change there. Yep, it's the best gun we got. Alright, mimic some blue screen. Alright, Mimic's gonna be my biggest counter to Andromedons, since we should start saying those on our missions now. Blue screen for the shell of the Andromedon, the heavy mechs, hopefully one-shot codexes with it. And while I really do like the Mind Shield, I really don't want to plan for something I can avoid. I think I can avoid, for the most part, having to deal with mind-related stuff. Chosen here? Chosen might be here. I think we did activate the Wild Hunt, so Chosen should show up more often. So instead of every third and fourth mission they could show up, I think it's every second or third.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
I didn't check the region, so I don't know which Chosen.
Our help in dealing with a VIP said to be working in close collaboration with advent forces in this region. It's likely the aliens will be providing security. We need to secure the AO and eliminate any hostile contacts nearby. Capture
Alright,
the
good
VIP
evac.
if possible.
I like
If
that.
not, take it down. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, so we gotta hug the right side of the map. That's pretty great.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
I don't see you running anywhere.
A long run.
Grapple next turn. Well, I can get the Ranger here. I should probably do that. But I also need to check. I need to check 2 spots. That's the problem. So I'll start with the grapple.
A useful aid.
Okay, because I thought it'd be more likely I'd see something down here, and I want the ranger for that.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Window could get me in trouble.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
It would be awfully unfortunate if I go here or here and see something. I think I need to go ahead and finish your move. And if I get a fight, so be it.
The elders.
Alright. Yeah, I did want to make sure the rest of that roof was clear. I wasn't too sure. I actually thought they'd be over here, though. Shadow Strike. That man. It's Heavy Lancers. Cool. You have the shot. Whiplash shuts up a kill.
Hear my strike.
Hey, CeeLo.
Their armor still holds.
Trooper gives them a kill. Pulling this guy up here gives them a shot on him.
I bring justice.
Well, I thought it would. Never mind. That guy's easily flanked. I could use the one shot on him in case there's a mind control. I want to go ahead and have him be weak if mind control happens. That way it's easy to follow up, kill him next turn. It does feel a little bad to use the overdrive here, but I did put myself in a bad ambush. You can actually flank there, really? I would have thought you wouldn't see him. Game says you do, so I'm gonna do it. You have an opportunity to buy a Switch 2 console for $300. Can anyone tell me if they recommend Switch 2? Have played it? Is it worth? I don't generally care about Nintendo games. I personally, I sold my first Switch because I was only playing it for like 1 or 2 games, and then when I was done playing those games, I sold the Switch. I didn't find much use personally. Nice. Okay. Where's that trooper got to move to? I'm going to use the axe. I don't trust this pod.
Sie sehen mich.
I'd like to give the trooper this ranger to easily hit because he'll recognize he has a plus 20 to hit. He might go for it, in which case he might get overwatched.
Feuerschutz.
That's good. Skirmisher's got that then.
I did.
Yeah, I knew Retribution was there, but I didn't want to bank on it. All right, Dark Event. I keep forgetting. The Skirm have cover. You do. You still went for the Ranger, though.
Hässlich aus.
It's brutal. Alright, you got that kill.
Okay, ich gehe.
Hopefully you get it. Alright, so I can put stock on the priest.
Bewegt er sich auch nicht mehr?
I await their approach. The fire grows.
Alright, that's pretty rough taking that wound there.
Okay. Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
I'm not surprised. That's why I didn't trust these windows. I don't see him now though. You're in a you're in a bad spot. They were on the staircase, so I could saturate here. Can you not like find another way to drop down? Oh my god. This whole line has fire on it. Ridiculous. Oh, is it because of the stupid door? I wasn't sure you could see through that door. Hmm. I think I'll just go where the ranger is. You have grapple next turn. You will see that through that door and activate him though. Am I cool with that? Not really. I mean, it is an opportunity to deal with a few enemies before anything else combines with them, so I should take it.
We've got a chance to take this
Fuck.
thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done. This is the shot we
How did the skirmisher see it, but not the ranger? So much for scouting. Yeah, this is fucked. Can't deny that. They gonna shoot you? I have to assume that they might. Ranger's stuck here. Ranger's gonna have to use Mimic. That's gonna see most of them. Ranger's gonna be flanked. This sees everything. But if Zerker sees me, if the Zerker sees the Mimic, does that give it a reaction? I don't remember. That sees everything but the Zerg Queen, which was ideal.
Aufgeflogen.
Combat presence does give a reaction. Option to stun. I need the Zerg Queen closer to feel comfortable doing that. I think it comes down to I lose here or I get the stun. Let's take account of what I've dealt with so far. 1 pod, 2 pod, 3 pod. There's at least one more. I would be surprised if I saw it there. I think I have to mimic again. Just hope she doesn't use her AoE here.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
Good thing I would throw through 2 of them. Because they're getting their melees. Oh, you didn't melee, weirdo.
Lost another one, Commander.
That is an unfortunate crit. That is very unfortunate. Well, this has been a good run. Don't see her in that tile. You also don't see anything else in that tile. I could grapple there to escape. And now my saturation's bad because of the shield that was put up. I have blue screen. Never mind. This still might be okay. Not using my other turn for anything, unfortunately, besides overwatching. So I should combat presence. I'll see the priest here, and I am worried about the priest.
I'll comply for now.
I think the Zerk may have seen you do that. Oh, good. You just have to sit here and tank for us. I really wish I could combat presence. And actually, the angle's really bad. The Zerk will see me do that move. She still saw me do that. Okay, well I can, wow, this is almost, like, incredible. I'm so close to hitting 4. I can hit the 3 mutons. That was the most important. But that priest hasn't used its stasis yet. I really need to be able to hit all 4. I had the 3 in front. Like, I'd be okay with the 2 mutons and a priest. Maybe I just have to go for the 3. Yeah. Damn. Okay. You look like you're on fire. It's a good start. Oh, this would be nice. Shield bearer? Oh, let's go. You suck. Hmm. I gotta take this corner back. Kill one of the mutons. Kill you. Wrath is an interesting choice here. But the Zerg Queen is down there.
Ammunition depleted.
That's fine. That means I don't have to worry about the skirm attacked by the shield bearer now.
Obey.
I am made of metal.
Oh, that would have been cool. Would have been so cool. I can stay up here and maybe not see the Zerk. Fortunately, you have to drop there. You have an 80 there already. You know what? How could I refuse? See the shield bearer there. I think you're in a good spot for the Zerg Queen to not see you. So she's here. So if you rat there, I think there's a strong possibility you don't give a reaction. But if I go down there, I'm really banking on retribution. And the priest is shield bearer, and they're on shooting duty right now. Well, you still have a shot. See how this could just execute. That's the 6 I needed, so I'm good to go down there.
I come for changing position.
Yeah, there are windows, but she's a beast-like enemy, so the way her line of sight works is a little different. Ouch. Bitch.
I reload.
The only person that can pick up is a Spark. Sorry, the Skirmisher. Spark can't pick up the Ranger. Didn't I say I was going to lose the axe in the late game? I think I said this like 2 streams ago. I said I lost the bolt in the early game, lost the frost bomb in the mid game. I bet I'll lose the axe in the late game. This might be the time I lose the axe. It's rough, man. Freaking Nostradamus over here. It's possible just to dash after the VIP and not have to worry about saying anything else. I don't think I have the time if I have to try to fight the ruler too.
I feel light on my
You might actually see me because of that hole in the ceiling I'm just noticing. Huge. But then I need that repair. I'm gonna need you to tank. Nah, you can't make another one in the proving ground, unfortunately. Yeah, once you lose the axe, that's it. I'm looking at all the climbables. She could take the stairs. She's not going to get an attack if she's got to take the stairs. If she takes the pipe here, she will. I could block it. I need to go ahead and block it. I see a kill here. The question is, does her AoE reach here? I don't think it should. I don't think it does.
reloading now.
So she's taking the stairs. Alright. Not too bad for you. I better be able to see the spark up there. She can't climb this part, so she's not getting to the skirmisher. There is a way.
I take a
There's a way to save the ranger, because you've given me this opportunity.
I empower you.
An efficient kill.
The harder they fall,
What did I say? I said there was a chance.
what exactly she planned on doing with this thing. I would be curious to hear her.
Save her. Go, 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 go.
Although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Oh, the sad part is I don't even know if it's enough time still. I can't be safe about this move. I have to dash. There should be at least one more pod. I can't be safe about it. I gotta go. How's the windows here? That window might get me into trouble, but not at that angle. I'll go here.
See what it can do.
Turret. Come on. Come on.
This plating is reasonably stout.
Overwatch. Oh no. Yeah, I think the skirmisher's done. I have to drop the ranger then. That sucks. The skirmisher can still get out with grapple, but not while carrying the body. I have to lose the axe here. Yeah, that blows. And I need to not see anything else here. You'll still see the turret. The Overwatch hits and you shoot again, that Spark might be in trouble. You should be able to see the... You should be able to see the VIP if I open this. Well, screw me. Sorry, bud.
Drop it.
I'm not even sure the skirm gets out because I forgot that actually costs an action there. Grapple dash. You should. You got to take a turret hit though. That's awful. The skirmisher might actually be done because of the turret. I can always shoot the VIP later. I don't need to shoot it here. The Spark could take a turret attack here. I actually need a vision on the turret because I have to try to find cover to hide. I don't want to check more parts of the building though, but I don't really have a choice.
I'm compelled to agree.
So here you don't see turret.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
This body won't last forever.
Brother. My God. Give me a break. Can it do 5? I don't know. What turret is this? Heavy? I gotta look it up. That's the wrong turret. I'm just reading 3 to 4 here. Heavy. Super heavy. It's 5 to 6. That's tragic. That is tragic. It's 5-6. How do I do this? In combat presence. How far does your grapple take you? That is... I wish that was closer. You have to grapple. I can't use combat presence. So I did this mission for no reason. If I don't do this, then I never should have clicked launch mission. I did kill the Zerg Queen though.
So it's a battle of the plates then, is it? Testing this unit's agility.
Damn it. That's unfortunate you waited till now to do that move. That little schmove there. Okay.
Repositioning.
Could be so easy, but I can't do it. Oh, I barely get out. I hate you. I hate you, Sir Queen. Why? If it wasn't her, could have done it.
Advancing quickly.
Goodbye, Axe.
I'll be leaving now.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Zerg is hardest to the earthquake. I think the Zerg can be the hardest or the easiest. It all comes down to the map.
Justices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all Commander. Until they
I didn't lose the region. I think it was a starting region.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Hello.
Oh, there was something I forgot. The bullpup. I have that in here. I mean, I don't have the Illyrium for it, like, fair enough, but I could have maybe sneaked it in the market. How much intel do I have? Maybe not. Never mind. I don't have the intel to buy Illyrium. I need to get that bullpup. That's the next thing. Yeah, that unconscious roll. If we didn't get the unconscious roll, then it's tricky to say if that would have gone better or worse. Because if we didn't get the unconscious roll, then I would have constantly had to deal with the ranger being seen by her because she was down there. It may have actually been to our benefit that she got knocked out. Because we weren't giving reactions after she did. Why am I so phlegmy today, man? Okay, I know I just woke up like an hour ago. Oh, how's the wounds? Might have to go tackle that. 3 days? What? That's interesting. Okay, so if you revitalize a unit and they get wounded, if they already had wounds before the revitalization, they just go back to having, because this is the wound she had before she did the mission. And it saved her state. So after she got wounded on the mission, came back, she just reverted to 3 days again. That's actually huge. It means I don't actually have to go heal. It's crazy. Alright, so what do I do now? Instead. Engineer. Finally finished the contact, maybe. But I want the GTS done.
Course for East
Because there's a
Africa.
perception I could put on that skirmisher.
Priority message.
Then I'll finish the contact.
Putting it on screen now.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation,
And those are big whatever.
failings over the last month have left
I don't actually need this anymore, so I'll go ahead and improve PCS.
of a fast improvement will do.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not
Ooh, Inspire versus No Lance.
subverting the elders are becoming increasingly more transparent.
Inspire.
My kind will obey.
Good choices. Yeah, I mean, I felt bad about it until I realized we killed the Zerg Queen, so I'm fine with that result. It's a bittersweet.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Okay, I have a little bit of money. I still want to save that for the bullpup, though. I get some crystals here. That's about to be done. That might give me what I need. 13 plus 8, 21.
Hey, Commander.
I think I just needed 15. Yeah, I just needed 15. Okay, so we can get the gun.
We completed our research in
We also have Storm Gun, which I might be able to squeeze into. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority.
Improved
Commander.
bullpups.
I'll notify you as soon as the report.
Now we're just looking for improved plasma.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on
This is getting sketchy. I am doing a sabotage though. It's fine.
A serious blow to their efforts.
Assumption reached.
I don't need that room for anything.
Commander.
Oh, pup. Alright, how much for the shard gun? 19 Illyrium, 150. I might be able to get that. Actually, no, I need intel. I can't get that.
Commander,
Yeah, don't forget about your engineers.
the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting.
Do I have any negative traits?
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Wait, you still have 5 days. Oh, excuse me? So it does add to the wound timer, it just doesn't show it. Because now you went from 3 to 5. That makes no sense. Rip off. You ripping me off. I got 12 aim. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. And one of these gotta be Shadow Chamber, the other one's gotta be turrets. Finish the contact now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, it all comes down to me getting some intel. Hey, Jagged. Nah.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress
Nah.
with our project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Our actions
Can I get some more reduce?
and the elders grow fearful.
We might take the elders by surprise.
Promo.
Switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Promo AP. I'm running out of units to use. Promo AP though. I'm only seeing 3 units I could really use right now. We'll keep ranking that Templar up because at least he can offer me as a replacement body if I don't have the 3rd unit. How much health does Spark have? 7. Ouch. Man worked really hard tanking on that mission. Still get the Zerg Queen corpse? Yeah, you do. They actually make sure to give that to you regardless of where and when you kill them. So it's
Work is well underway, Commander.
should be in here. Yeah, it's right here. Do I have live fire training? I'm surprised I still have that. I need a normal one. Shit. Alright, finish this up. Check the market.
Plotting new course.
Market is open.
It's like now that I can't get intel, they want to offer me superior perception every month. Are you selling crystals? You're actually not selling crystals, so I don't know how I'm going to get them for the shard gun. Very interested in the chorus, huh? Well, how many do I think I need for the rest of the game? I roll powered weapons. I would roll at least the 4 for blaster and shred. And then at least 1 for a war suit. So I can sell 5. It's decent money. I don't think that really gets me anything. Oh, we lost the mimic too, didn't we?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, the ranger had a mimic. That's rough. I need to get PSYOP at some point too. This is why I stress out so much about not evacing for missions, because when you're falling behind on resources, this is the late game. This is where you're normally not falling back on resources. You're usually hoarding resources. And I'm struggling to buy the shard gun is a very bad sign, because it's the cheapest gun.
Setting course for Western Europe.
But there's like no way we do very well here. I cannot believe I can't use a skirmisher right now. I'm gonna have to use a Psi operative. I mean, I guess I could use the Reaper, but I'm not gonna have the damage. I'm not necessarily gonna have the damage with the Psi operative either. I simply think we can't do it. The only way I can do it is if passing some time on this heal scan gets the skirmisher back. The game lied to me about the wounds. If it didn't lie to me, I would have actually spent some time here. Too bad. I ain't doing it. And as a result, I lose live fire training. I couldn't do it. Nope. I was gonna get squad wiped on that one. It's already bad enough with the skirmisher. Yeah, this run's donezo. I don't see how we can't handle things on the geoscape, which should be the easiest part. I mean, I don't really have a choice at this point. I gotta get intel some type of way. So I gotta ask for your couch crumb cushion intel, Reapers. Spare change. Spare change. Bro, you didn't give me like any time. I need the one for, you need to offer me intel. Oh my god, this freaking game. What am I supposed to do? I'm not doing that one. I don't even want to do this. I don't want to do any of them. They don't have Hunter on it. What's his deal? Shell shocked.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Ranger, we need your help. You'll be joining us. Renegades are not necessary.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I'm gonna need another blue screen. I have to get the arc blade now that we don't have the axe. Kinda lame. I'm gonna hold off on it because we're poor. Alright, let's try. Recover item for engineer, counter Viper rounds. Hack computer, gives scientist counter alloy padding. Alloy padding does bother me a little bit more because that'll sometimes put enemies out of range dying.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
I think regardless of what research I want to do next, I need to do that data cache. Also, I never did put anyone in the GTS when I could have. I have to remember to do that when I get back. Advanced stock. I'll take an advanced stock over a laser sight. I'll give you a mind shield as well. Because whenever one of these two units gets locked down by mind control, daze, unconscious, it's a bad turn for me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
A hacker trying to impress the Resistance found a way into the Advent network through an access point near our AO. From the looks of it, she found something critical to the alien latest operation. Unfortunately, she only lived long enough to recover a fragment of the data. We're moving to secure the area, eliminate any alien forces nearby, and hack that terminal before they manage to lock.
Yeah, I'm sure using a rocket around that's going to be too sketchy.
-15, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Headed there now.
It's pretty good.
I'm compelled to agree.
I love that.
I stand ready.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Shadow strike it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Wow.
I got nothing.
Well, I mean, hey, I don't have a scope on my Ranger. That's going to happen. You have to go there to see both, but you might see more enemies. So be it.
Changing position.
And because of perception, this is 100% now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then because of plasma, that's guaranteed now. We don't need to use whiplash. Do I want to use whiplash? Kinda, because I'm scared of the muton.
I'll comply for now.
Save the overdrive. Thank you, holo targeting. Overwatch.
No trespassers.
That's rude.
Getting weaker by the moment.
That's very rude. Oh, good intel though. Ah. Okay. That's pretty useful. Hey, I saw it here. For like a frame, I saw you be able to target the rocket there.
Should I double check that for you?
Zarkon.
They won't see a thing. Closing on target position now.
Oh. Alright, that pod actually wasn't big enough to justify the rocket.
Affirmative. Covering now. We've got an enemy squad here.
That would have been a better rocket. What the hell's going on? What's going on? Alright, easy pull.
Justice comes for all.
Now you can shoot the officer. There's not really a way to get you on the trooper without going too far. Alright, this will be your repair turn. I am aware I need that spark up there, but I'm saving overdrive for it.
Will the death of this one change anything?
There's a chance there. I wouldn't mind go ahead and grabbing the Archon. Grabbing something else to get in this fight. Yeah, I should probably practice restraint here. Oh, that hits we kill with stock. Alright. Gotta get up there.
Moving to designated position. Got it covered.
Yeah, you might have to mimic this turn. I don't know, it is kind of suspicious that I haven't seen it chosen in a while. And that all these pods are pushed up, so I'm going to lean towards believing the Archon is here. That will activate Muton. Can I grapple to it? No. Okay, I need to not see them. Can't promise that though.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Nah, I still see him. But I'm in a hurry, so I think I have to do this. I know it was overkill, but I don't want the Archon sucking up my actions. Plus the Archon to move up for the Spark to have more attacks. We're not done using you. I wish I had a better target. That might not even put me in the cover I need. Oh. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, look at you. Got your shots.
Reload sequence.
Oh, that was your last action? Right. So how am I getting this thing now? I see a way. I need to use saturation to open a hole in the building. That's huge. That should soak up all the attacks then. What does Battle Frenzy actually do? I don't know what that is. Ah, you still lined it up, you bitch.
I'm not equipped to carry corpses.
You're just gonna have to be burned. I need to hit that Wrath.
I take a new approach.
I could have angled that better. Yeah, because I want to break this building and hit the officer. I can still kind of do it. But I also like the Wrath option here.
Useful aid.
In fact, at this point, like, we probably just get it with you. What's the Ranger doing for me? Ranger's not getting elevation. Can the Ranger slash... Oh, man, I really wish I would have bought that sword now. That's actually pretty... Yeah, but I'm going to get incendiaried if I do that. Okay, the officer's not flanking. I really need this shot. You just have to be on fire for a minute.
Deflection.
I hope you know.
Yeah, I'm going to put the spark in here to tank.
Objective now in range.
Now, Mark does make you panic. It does a chance to, so Intimidate's really good for the officer.
I don't feel so good.
Can you stop rolling twos? Oh, you're not burning anymore. Please don't let there be anything else. Very cool. I'm not researching anything that takes a while. Oh wow, I actually got it.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Reload shoot. If you fail us, you're a dead man.
That armor's tough.
Father really outdid himself.
I need to try to pull the purifier away from the ranger. The officer should have one turn of panic here. What's up, Kuda?
Almost up for a reload.
I wish he would actually attack his allies.
Do you see them attacking me?
You can't flank him. Pretty lame. Just want to reload shoot then. You break its cover with saturation, maybe.
I strike all.
Nice crit. I could slash him instead.
Hey, take a look at this.
Scope would be cool.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
More repeaters.
Give me a minute.
I'm just gonna stay put. Our shot's already good there, and I still think there's one more pod somewhere.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
I'm not gonna let you blow me up.
Physical exertion outpoint. If only Advent knew. I'm almost out of ammo.
Because we just added perception on the skirmisher too. We'll be putting that repeater on. That's no. No, sir. There is something else. It might be the Archon.
Ready to go. Affirmative. Covering.
So we're gonna fall back, but we're gonna Overwatch fall back. And then I want you up here.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. Overwatch engaged.
Okay, this is the skirmisher move is the most troublesome move here.
If you say so.
I'll move like this then. Because I think that building's hiding us from our other pod.
Moving to Overwatch.
Tactical movement.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. This unit's got
Yeah, not today, Satan. Not today.
Scanning.
I hope it is the Archon.
sounds like a job for a turret.
Overwatch.
On site.
Oh, Andro. Oh, that's actually that was still very important that we played it safe. Ah, look at that fucking pod, dude. Jesus Christ.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
How about fuck no, Jesus. Can we not? Man. You got grapple. You also have stun chance. Stun would be huge. Do you have execute? We'll try that first. You're pretty good at tanking mutons. Okay. Good thing we checked that first.
There is weak as ever. Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
And now we can ignore the shell. I can grapple to that corner and maybe saturate too. Just have to worry about taking 2 muton shots. You're in a bad place. Oh, that's a great place. Can the skirmisher see that to give you combat presence? I don't know. I'm going to give it to you now. I made that mistake too often where I move the spark first when I want to give them combat presence and I lose line of sight of them. But I still have to reload, so... Actually, this doesn't really make a difference, sadly. Unless I execute. At least it does get you a reload in.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
And I don't have to worry about the plasma anymore. Saturation's not as good as I would like it. I need you close to hit, but you're also going to be too close to get hit.
Repositioning. Intense fire.
Yeah, I needed that for the ranger. You'd still be out in the open. You'd probably die. I gotta sack another ranger. I really don't want to. I hate to take 2 muton hits though. That sucks. I've seen him hit 6. I haven't seen him hit more than 6. Yeah, it sucks I don't have that flank here and cover. Yeah, I could take my best shot there, but I get meleeed by a muton. I can't lose the skirmisher. I mean, it's not likely I lose the skirmisher here, but losing the ranger doesn't end the run. Losing the skirmisher, I think, does. It's a pretty rough pod to get. And I could still miss. I don't have a scope on it. I didn't really see a way to get 3 enemies with saturate. The most important one I needed to get was that one, and I was able to get it. But the range is heavily limited. As to try to capitalize. I hope I'm not incentivizing a plasma if I go there, though. Not sure about the plasma's verticality. Five, 6, 7, 8. The melee hits hard, but I don't think it hits that hard. What if I can coax the enemies where I need them, where they're not shooting the skirmisher? Here or here? But if I go here, I don't have to take the Andromedon. 2 tiles, and he'll go here if he wants to shoot. I don't think I see him doing that actually.
Location confirmed.
I think it's more likely they split their attacks. Which is why I like that move. I didn't think you'd have that angle. Oh boy, please get that ranger. No, it might be over. Oh my god, it's not over.
My position is under attack.
Wow. Yeah, it sucks. I did not think he'd have that angle there. Oh, he has the cover. That makes sense. So he can see around a little bit. I need to get that. Just make sure you're out in the open, so they're trying to spin their attacks on you. Because you should be tanking, not the skirmisher. How much was that? It was 7? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright. That's really funny because I just said 6 was the most I saw today, or in this run. And of course you do a thing like hit more than 1 what I thought the max was going to be. You don't actually have the damage for that one. Andro doesn't reach. You have the damage for that one. Ranger could deal with the other one. Probably still has to be sacked here, unfortunately.
Soon to be out of ammunition.
If he has a chance to kill, he would still take a really bad shot on the skirmisher. Or I can force the melee. I think I have to force the melee. The acid blows. Really? There's like no way. Like here?
Okay, I'll go.
Good luck. Good luck, little ranger. That's all I can say.
Armor still holding.
That will actually save you because he might not. That melee unit might not go for you. Getting stunned there was a good thing. Don't play coy with me. Don't act like you're not going to go for the skirmisher. Get out of here. Think I don't know what you're up to.
Ammunition depleted.
Make sure that thing can't climb up there because it is close enough to reach the spark if I give him the ladder. Oh, retribution, by the way.
We are being flanked.
Good job. Oh, you already got a promo. Let's see if I can get one for you.
That's it. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
A little surprised we got the objective on that one.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
Only 5 days.
Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Waylay. I think Reckoning is okay.
Hello, Commander.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a superior repeater on the skirmisher here soon. With improved bullpups. It's gonna be a good time. Don't lie to me, game. This says 5 days. Don't you do it. Andrew on the assault? Yeah, but I wasn't worried about Andrew on the assault. I'm worried about Andrew on those missions. I need this stuff. Yeah, because I think I said yesterday
Roger, plotting new course.
I wasn't really. The next thing I was worried about was Andros. Andros on timers are rough.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
And that was pretty rough. I also need that.
I agree. That is an
Alright.
important.
It just kind of all came together all at once. It's pretty great. Now what? No Lance. Yes, sir. Alright, don't forget to use the GTS for once. Oh, we don't have live fire training. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that then, never mind. Not until I get that region back. The problem is I'd have to get the region back and put a relay down. It might be a little too late to go that route for this run. Promo intel. Yep, promo intel. Oh man. Oh man. He got it. We got the Templar with the Blade Storm. And we like deflect because we try not to spend our points. XCOM taketh, XCOM giveth. Get back out there. I might need that ranger, so we'll hold on to that corporal.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Immediately.
Our research is
Still no turrets, right?
Commander.
Yeah. I like how we got 2 out of 3 rulers before we've got a single turret. He's captain, so I can actually get parkour now. Ranger's the big one I want, but that's a little ironic because I didn't plan on Ranger for the ending. I still think the best tactic is the specialist one. Too bad you didn't get a rank. If you didn't get wounded, I would have given you the promo since you had a new ability coming up. Oh yeah, who is weak to the Templar? Good point. Yeah, Warlock. Thank God he's not immune to melee. Who got immune to melee? Assassin.
Enjoy this brief distraction.
Yeah, it's useless event.
For I am sure far greater
Not worried about that one.
lie ahead.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Commander?
There is more intel on the table. I'll get the cannon after this.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology.
But I need the scan for the cannon.
As the research is complete.
This part's trouble.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alright. Their intel's still pretty low. I don't have to worry about assault for a while. Let's see what we're buying.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
A lot of options. I think we make sure to... Let's go ahead and swap the cannon, because it's important.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else.
Okay, still leaves it at 3 days. That's good.
Towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word. Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Nah. Wait till you get your guns and armor before you start getting the extra shit. Yeah, that's expensive. If we're gonna take out some progress, that's probably the best route. Take out India there. Yeah, India is the closest one we get to. Let's check the market before it resets. I got some intel to spend.
Market is open.
This is very important. Okay, we can let that roll over now. Alloys, I got a good amount of those. I'm going to keep grabbing some intel in the meantime. I think I want to go ahead and set up the facility
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
before I lose a chance to do it. Because it's 320 right now, but thankfully I still have this region. So I can make that cost like 80. I think it should cost 40 because we hit that hack.
Commander, we need to keep an eye out for the chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Yeah, both of these suck.
A daunting task, Commander, but your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am really...
We did get reduced progress.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Our understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
I want to use that Templar though. Nah, it's my only option to put there. It's not. It slowed down your No-Lance training for +1 health. I really don't want to do that. This range is wounded, so I'm probably using this one, so I'd probably give someone else health.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
It sucks to put units on the Cobra Dogs for passives. That would be better on my like A squad, but Problem is, I need my A squad available at all times. It's not even an A squad at this point, it's the squad. That's all I got.
Signals coming through clear.
Thank you for the time. That's huge.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
It still gives me intel to buy something at the market that I like. Scope, maybe, for once.
Attempting to establish.
There is no honor in these tactics.
Good.
I do not regret their failure.
Alright.
Avenger plotting new course.
Sometimes there's chrysalids on it. Sometimes there's not.
Market is open.
Usually I find there's not. Finally. I can buy the expanded mag. Who needs that though? I have been loving the repeater on the Spark, but I've been running into issues with ammunition. We're just gonna have to go the way of the expanded mag.
Did your friends think I wouldn't notice this quaint little refuge of theirs?
You already have a scope. Let's give you the expanded. You are now going to run. Well, the stock still has its moments, but I feel like I'm getting pretty close to replacing it for a scope. It's still good for now. And then where the scope goes. Can I buy the plasma rifle? It's very expensive. Damn. If I could afford that, then I might actually take the Psi unit. It might actually come down to me. I hope it doesn't come down to me using a Ranger. For the finale, I hope not. Buy the blade now? I know it's not that much, but it is enough to bother me. Might keep me from getting something else in the future, and I'm still not relying on it. Alright, Ranger, you better appreciate this, because I feel like I might be wasting the scope here. The repeater feels too bad. You have cautious. Chance to hunker down at their first move action. So basically, I'm not allowed to put you in cover. Conditioning. I can't put anything on this person. They're a corporal. I can't invest. I'll put the scope on the gun, because at least the gun could go on someone else, but I can't give them a PCS. Alright, good luck.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
And what I actually need is to buy high-ranking Grenadier from the market at this point.
And as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good.
If we could buy a Grenadier from the market, that's probably the best thing for this run right now.
Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm always ignoring chats. I just read them. You feel like you say what you want. It's fine.
A useful aid.
Oh, sorry, Ranger. Hopefully this tile doesn't make a difference. Okay.
I feel light on my feet. Ready to attack anything that passes by.
Oh, we did get chrysalids. Alright, Spark's got a lead. That's a rough pod.
I will not fail you again to the elders. I deliver tactical movement.
I should have shot with the Spark first, but I wasn't sure if I was activating more enemies. Like I said. Two shots, whiplash turn. It might be a whiplash turn. Chrysalids will go first, and then the rest of them can go. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That sucks because we're not guaranteed to do 8. So I might have to put you on the same one. Well, we don't have the cannon, so we're not... Oh, you know what? I'm realizing where a lot of my damage is being lost. You're still not on plasma. Which is why the cannon was so important. Yes, it's actually trickier than I'd like it to be. How's the saturate here? It's okay. It's also not a max hit. And this only does 6. Good for the priest, second retribution, the bearer. Wow, that's so rude you can dodge that. At least you got one. And we have a scope on this shotgun, so that means... That means we still miss. 97. Oh, okay, well. It's not like I had to worry about you anyway. I mean, we're already in trouble because a chrysalid got one. The egg's gonna slow us down. Oh my god. Okay, well it's double, I guess. Oh, thanks for using the Overwatch. Oh, okay. I don't have my overdrive now. Mimic turn. Yeah, it is. You know it.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. An efficient kill.
Oh, that priest. Oh, that priest.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Yeah, that stasis really messed up my turn. Okay, please, stun. I'm worried the mech gets a turn. Thank you. Thank you for not critting. Alright, mech. And I guess trooper throws a grenade.
Someday you'll evolve beyond these forms.
Oh my god, the poison actually. No wonder you didn't throw the grenade. Well, this is pretty bad. Too many enemies. I don't have too many outs. Rocket hit 3, kills nothing. Makes no difference. We're simply just outgunned. You're actually guaranteed to kill that mech as long as you hit both shots. But if I leave anything up, you could die. I even have to worry about that chrysalid killing you. Wait, did we not get the shard gun? Or the plasma? This is not plasma. I'm just noticing this. That's a mistake. Or were we actually not able to afford it? I don't know how it happened that you're not on plasma right now. Usually you just buy it and it replaces the gun. So I just assumed you had it. Yeah, we gotta leave. That's tragic. Can't do it. Evac. Oh, I held off because of cannons. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did hold off.
this unit before it's too late.
See if you can execute one.
This unit is relatively agile.
I think you're more likely the promo than anyone.
It's dead, as requested.
Posición confirmada.
Ah, you still killed him despite having magnetic. Good job.
Poca munición.
Have a good one.
Can't mess with that. Can't mess with any of that. That would have worked out if the whiplash wasn't dodged. That's rude that they could dodge that.
Tonight, we can sleep soundly. For our valiant
Wasn't that whiplash 100%?
having secured the wildlands outside our
Dude, the only way you can dodge is if an attack isn't 100%. That's the only way there's a chance you can dodge.
Is certainly a quick study.
Well, you got your promo at least.
Some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Commander.
Oh,
Commander, if you come across
negative
any
234 income.
sciences,
Oh
send them
boy.
over. I could use the help.
You just got the poison negative trait, of course. That's brutal. No, dodge is not independent of hit chance. If you have 100% to hit, then the enemy can't use their dodge chance. That was so... I am so glad we set this up before I lost this region.
Setting course for India.
I would not be able to do this right now. I do like Hunter Protocol. It's just a little tricky when you need to be in charge of where your bullets go. Yeah, when you need to be in charge of where your bullets go, it's kind of hard to take Hunter Protocol when I'm limiting the soldiers. But when I'm using 4 or more units, then I think I lean towards Hunter Protocol. I think with 4 units, I could take either or. It depends on how confident you are in using your spark to tank. I'm kind of confident, but the enemies still have their priorities. Even when I put the spark out there, a lot of times the enemies are like, ooh, I could hit this guy instead and maybe he could die, so I'm not going to shoot the spark. It's like once something's in range of dying, they prioritize that over the spark. And then the whole like tank ability doesn't matter anymore because you can't control how the enemy's target. It's when everyone's at full health that it's more consistent that they'll attack the spark when you need them to. I have to get the cannon first. $250. And then who's going on the next mission? Maybe the Templar if they're not wounded. If not, it'll be the Ranger and I should get the Storm Gun. I need to get the cannon first. Oh, were you a lab scientist?
Commander,
Okay.
the lab is currently
Oh, I'm
active.
stupid.
We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
55. So this puts me at 45 and 87. 87, 45. Okay.
Commander?
87, 45. $37. Yeah, we can go in the armor.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Tigan. I grab the intel though? Because I'm not going to have the intel for a while. I'll be on this armor research for like a whole month. Grab the intel before I do armor.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Intel dodge. AP health. Sergeant here. Give you fatal. Let's see what fatal's got. Deadeye. That's fine since you have a scope. Reflect. Invert's fun. Defocus is also pretty important though. I'll just go reflect. Judgment Day has an ability coming up, so I'd rather use him and then send Fatal on the mission. I want to see another order. That helps. I mean, I also want intel. One supply drop. 11.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions.
I'm grabbing the intel.
We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Stack some dodge on him. The Reaper got a rank. Remote start, obviously. No one's wounded, so I don't need this engineer here. I don't have anything else for him to do. That's fine. I'm not relying on grenades.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Huge. Tempting to do it. Just to go ahead and get it out of the way.
Avenger plotting.
Better to save it when I think I'm going to either lose the region or I'm on the doom clock already.
Market is open.
Oh shit. There's a grenadier here. Please, please be 104 intel. Please, I'm begging you. I'm so glad I did intel collection. Oh my god.
Avenger
I'm gonna
plotting
triple up on it. I'm gonna go scan for intel too.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
That grenadier is already a captain.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
Brother.
No sanctuary for those who would stand in open
Guaranteed reinforcements.
They will suffer
More intel.
fields of the void.
Our friends in the
With some
resistance are
supplies on it. I'm gonna do East Africa.
running loose. We should do what we can
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
They hit again.
The outcome of this research can only further our
And there's no more
advancement,
data
Commander.
pads.
I await your orders, Commander. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
So as soon as I get intel collection, I get the intel I need to buy that grenadier. I mean, we might suck on the geoscape, but we're getting up there in combat.
New orders, Commander?
Now for weapons. Gotta get the cannon, it's 150. At the minimum, I need to get that cannon.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hopefully I have enough to sell.
Market is open.
Take the Archon. Oh, the perception. Nah, I gotta save that for the grid. You can have the conditioning. I've done Muton already, right? Yeah, because I'm doing armor right now, so I've already done it. I don't need much. 21? No, 41. Just that? I mean, I was kind of planning to hold 5 of these for war suits later. But I don't need those. I don't need the mech. 15. 1 core. Oh, still not enough. 2 sectoids.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Okay. And then I gotta be able to afford this monster. 325 supplies. Was the mission offering me supplies? Because that's what I would need to get it. No, this one does. That's Psionic Storm. Huh. So actually wouldn't be too dangerous, and it's alien relay. I guess if I'm doing this, I'm seeing dollar signs when I see the intel. I think that might actually get me in trouble. I need to stick with the reward that would actually make a difference, even though I hate dealing with all Psi units. I think I hate dealing with sabotage in late game more.
Setting course for Sector 5.
Saving cores, yeah, for war suits.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy.
I really just want
in this
one.
entire area, Commander.
And then when I unlock the war suit, unlock powered weapons, which means I can switch off a rocket and get something better for the spark. The Psi Operative's not a bad idea, considering how annoying this mission's gonna be. I could have stasis myself. It's fine. Do we have another mind shield? Nah, we're actually short one. But there's no point bringing blue screen. Nah, there's not. Skulljack is used on basically Advent units, Advent soldiers. Could be used here. Hitting a Skulljack, as far as I know, actually skips the stasis phase. There should not be any unit that requires blue screen. I'm gonna be really mad if there is. I'll do it this way. Do you have volatile mix? Don't. I'm sort of thinking about taking Reckoning. I'll take it. Could be fun, because it gives me multiple chances to stun with the Ripjack in a single turn. I could rat to a target and Reckoning it. You know, Archon King and all that. Again, no blue screen, take Mimic. Yeah. I think the Skirmisher's attacks are more valuable than the ranges, considering the plasma and it's improved, so if there's any attack I want to sack, it's going to be the ranges attack to throw the Mimic.
Menace ready to deploy.
This run is giving more indigestion than Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, more indigestion than the 2 orders of dumplings that I ordered this afternoon. Because that's like all I was in the mood for. And it was the only thing open today. It's Chinese.
Their progress on the latest operation. So we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site. Lock it down and destroy the
That is a open relay. I like that.
Move in and destroy the target.
I also like this area for rocket. We only have to interact with this part of the map.
Heading to that location. Got eyes on
Logistically, this is easy. I want more targets than that. All right. We don't have stealth. He keeps forgetting. I can't stop. I can't stop forgetting. It's fine. It's just psi units. It's not worthy of a rocket. And they should waste mind control on the skirmisher. I wonder if he'll not have cover after blowing that up. Nice. I kind of want to keep the stealth though. Fine. I got conceal. Wow, you really did it.
They've got eyes on me.
Can't stop, won't stop. Oh boy. You know, for having Wild Hunt active this campaign, they sure have been showing up.
I appreciate that.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That
Hey,
thing
what?
is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Yeah, go to the gas. Okay, wasted it. I saw the sectoids over there too, so... Oh, nice. You suck. Really? All right. Oh, but the problem is it's not going to kill the codex outright unless I also blow up the tank. Yeah, I have to do it like that because the codex could get one shot here.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
You still have cover? That's bull. That little piece of that ankle high scrap. Are you serious? Yep, this is gonna be annoying. We're gonna mimic.
I guess that'll be okay.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
It's just too much mind spin and mind control and stasis on the map right now.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
Thanks for not critting. Thanks for grouping up here too.
Someday you'll evolve beyond these forms.
Can't take much more of this. They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
You know you want him. I know you want him.
I see you. You really think
Bro.
Additional contacts on approach.
Bro. There's two. And I can hit that.
raw power?
Problem is I can't be here. I just slash. Not enough. Saturation is good. It's really good. If I'm lucky, that Wrath might put me in the correct tile. I wish it would tell you where you would be placed. If it put me behind him, I'd be out of the AoE. I don't remember which one stasis and which one didn't. Or if any of them did.
Requesting emergency evac.
You can keep the sword. I'll be over here with my rifle.
Oh, good.
It's heavier than it looks.
Tactical movement.
It feels good to move around. Will the death of this one change anything?
Kill the priest.
That sucks. You're still in AoE. I should have used Reckoning. I don't usually pick it up, so I kind of forgot about it, but I should have used Reckoning here. I could have put myself over here. That sucks. I have to pull back. I can't advance because the hunter might meet me on the roof up ahead.
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight.
So tanky. Oh, that's huge. That'd be funny if you Holy Warrior the priest there. It does come down to whether you stasis or not. Thank you for not targeting the skirm. Check this one first. Yeah, you stasis, of course. So I did nothing. This does 6, right? You have 2, 3, 4. More than 6. This is dangerous now.
I'm compelled to agree.
Okay, good. At least we got that one. It's dangerous, but I need the rewards.
Tight for my taste.
Those 2 attacks could get me. I need to pull. I can't go up there. I need to pull. And hope the skirmisher doesn't get targeted by the stun lancer too. If anything, he should try to go for the ranger. 2 chances of stun though. You don't see stun here. Stun can't target you. Not unless he moves first. He could mess up the movement. So here you don't... Oh, that sucks. You actually... No, you don't. You don't see stun here. Okay, there's actually a chance. I can't control what the priests do. If they attack you, so be it. But the stun shouldn't be able to target you.
Should we try this time?
Love to see it. But if you conceal, I didn't want to conceal because I didn't actually want the skirmisher targeted at all. And even if he did, there was that layer of protection too.
Come out wherever you are.
This mission has been cancer.
These quiet moments before the strike. No armor penetration.
I tried to guess where the execution was going to be. You need to stay up here to shoot that. Hopefully you don't see anything more.
If you say so. I definitely got that.
Cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Oh, the priest's still here.
As you wish. If only had been near my
Overdrive does line up very well for when the timer's about to end, so we should get this with the spark.
Getting nervous yet?
In the shadows. Closing on target position now.
Probably like here.
This unit is relatively agile. Will I get to do more than identify targets?
We can't win though. Probably not. Oh, saturate. Wait a minute.
Repositioning.
You're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, but I have to reload.
I must reload.
Oh, blowing up that car. Yeah. Oh, don't hit that car. Please don't. You have 7 health, so I can't help it. I can't help it. No. Does it instantly blow up the car though? I don't know. I feel like sometimes it does and other times it doesn't. That's so bad that we're right there. I'll look at this for a second. I think we can, if we aim it high enough, maybe. That sucks. I guess I just have to hope the car doesn't blow up instantly. I don't think it does.
It will be wiped clean.
Damn. I didn't even hit the car, thank God. Yeah, we can't win because stasis. If they stasis the spark, it's over because I got to overdrive it. Well, I guess I can make it hard for them to target because I could put them up here, but I still need to reload. I just don't see how we do it now. The spark's not in position to hit the relay. Fucking hate this sit rep, dude. They don't ever holy warrior each other. That would be my only out. All I can do is run up and hope. They're not going to give it to me, though.
Isn't that what we're looking for?
Think Hunter show up and stop timer? That's the only option I have.
We are being flanked.
Well, he has to shoot, but it's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah.
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts. You can't run, and you can't hide.
So I have to see the Hunter to pause the timer.
Chance.
Yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked. And the ranger's in the danger zone. Sorry, the skirmisher is. I go down here, Wrath. Yeah, sure, I kill him. Best case scenario. I Wrath, I kill him, I shoot, I execute. So what? I still have one priest. I have to dash, shoot, to pause the timer, and then the hunter can decide, oh, I'm going to kill that skirmisher. And then take the roof to do it. Go for it. You've seen you get out of the worst. This is the worst. This is worse than having multiple enemies on the screen.
I'm busted.
You need to see Hunter there. You don't. And it's possible you don't see him because he's too far or the spire's in the way, but he needs to move in. I could take the shot, play it safe. I need to. I hate to see that he's still alive, but yeah, this is all I can do. I should have put an evac down to have the option to escape. Now he has to see the spark.
Can't fight it.
I am under fire.
I don't know if that counts. No, it didn't. We shouldn't have done this. I just risked losing the spark there.
Close the connection. We missed our chance. We failed to stop the aliens' transmission, Commander. But we can still secure the AO to prevent further action.
Now the spark's in trouble because the ranger's there. I believe the ranger has a repeater on him.
Get out of my head.
We must retreat, Commander.
That I may have actually put that in the wrong spot, but we could just run into it afterwards.
New approach.
I did put it in the wrong spot.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Can overdrive and get out.
I can't entirely blame you skirmishers for being angry with the Elders. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the
All we had to do was not see that last pod. It would have been easy. That is a horrible start considering the ranger's damage output. This runs over it probably. Yeah, that's not gonna miss.
got a good medic on the team.
Ranger, if the ranger rolls max or crit, it's over for me. I lose a spark. I gotta hope he blades. That's a miracle. I don't know how this panic's gonna work. That scared the shit out of me because the camera just went to the spark.
I can see further than you think. Time is running out, Commander.
Well. The Long Ranger.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Is the run dead if you fail this? No. But it was probably dead if I lost one of those 2 units.
And so the elders bless us with yet another victory.
We can't deal with all the stasis. The action economy is already hot garbage.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
Hello,
Their
Commander.
soldiers seem to be a big help around
And
here.
I gotta deal with rapid response. Oh man, the ups and downs of this run. It's fine, we're about to get a Grenadier here in a second. Just gotta finish that covert action. One step forward, 2 steps back. Alright, let's go grab some intel. Didn't have the distance to blue move melee and got another attack, which is what he wanted. I'm already out of the mission, so I'm not even really thinking about it right now.
Maximum power
I just knew what I had to do and I had to leave. I was confident they were going to at least try to take out one of them. Fortunately for me, they tried to take out both of them in the same turn, but I got a little lucky to not get hit by that ranger harder than that. If I was on plasma, what's ironic is if that ranger was on plasma, that Spire could be dead right now. The run would probably be over.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I don't know what to do with these guys. Hey, just look busy. Oh, you're responding to someone else. Why not melee attack instead of wrath? You can control placement. Yeah, I should have. Sorry, I'm not used to taking reckoning, so it's like 2,000 hours of practice wrath experience versus 10 hours of reckoning experience. So it doesn't really like muscle memory into my plays very well, and I'm trying to do better about it because I took reckoning for situations like that. Actually, I probably should be healing. I shouldn't be gathering intel. Oh, it's only 5 days. I'm sure the game will give me that. But I don't trust the game to give me that, so I'm gonna go heal anyway. I tend to look busy at work all the time. Yeah, that's mostly what work is, just busy work.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Alright, at this point... I might use the Templar, but we're still on basic blade, though. We're still on the basic gauntlet. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Actually, guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Kuda, you're right. Realized I had to do a little more than take a piss. Alright, now what? I was leaning towards this. There's still a handful of good orders. I think we're doing okay on AP. I don't actually have really anything to spend it on right now. 914. I only get one of these. I think I'll go ahead and do this. This has to be a sergeant. Which means I'm not going to be able to use them. I'm about to use a grenadier. Oh, that's fine then. Ranger Templar. We'll send on it. I want to use the Templars sometimes, but I just can't afford their gear. I don't feel like, even when there's been opportunities to buy the gauntlets, I know it's going to keep me from buying something else. I don't get it. Let me check that Ranger one more time. Okay. I feel like we haven't won a mission in a while.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
What I want most from their faction or order. Oh, we lost that region. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't. Right, we did. We went somewhere else, I think. I don't know. We didn't lose the region. Okay, good. Because I need that backup. Three days on skirm. Alright, make sure skirm's done, then we'll go buy the grenadier. Alright, skirm's done, go buy the grenadier. Check them in the training center, have DFA, have rapid fire. Be the most broken grenadier I've ever seen. You have cereal. Okay. Alright. Hey, we can work with that. That's great. Okay, now we just need a scope for you. Unfortunately, I put it on that damn Ranger. There is this gun. Alright, so we sit on Reapers, get intel until the supply drop resets the market. They have a scope, and I'm pretty much set. Also, I need to afford the cannon still. I really want that perception for her. Have another data cache. So I could buy supplies if I was researching data right now, but I'm not researching armor. Do I swap?
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
6 days? Swap.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you.
And how much do I need? 40? Yeah, probably not. We're not getting 40 in time. Another chance to neutralize.
Setting course for the East African sector.
As usual, we'll try to do both. But it's a VIP mission. Come on, we know who's going to be here. It's a VIP. Yeah, there's no way for me to get the cannon there. I'm getting a good amount of supplies. At the very least, I need the supplies to get the cannon. There are 2 units with superior repeaters here. Oh no, I don't have Mimic. Oh, you boys fresh out of Mimic beacons. Okay. Yeah, it's Archon time.
In position to drop.
Time to execute him like the rest.
Intercede in dealing with a VIP thought to be working with the aliens. The target is being moved by Advent forces through this.
Think I heard a turret. Yeah, that's a turret location.
Secure the VIP if possible. Engage as needed. Don't let the alien forces stand in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Geht klar.
I had a feeling it was going to be a strong one.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
This will be a repair turn. I'm going to save your ammunition for DFA. See if you can just execute it. Well, no, you have Shred.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Yeah, once again, there's a turret, but it's not a mission I can collect corpses on. This is a suspiciously long turn right there.
Repositioning.
I also see the pod up ahead between the cars. No double this time. Breath might be my best way of taking that out. I also have to consider setting up DFA, and you see all 3 targets too. Alright, chance of the hit, 91, 71. Do this one at a time. Don't forget to activate the serial. This is, you don't have DFA.
Das war doch klar, oder?
I'd rather do that. See if you execute.
I'm compelled to agree.
This will help the force pinions. That's a good roll. Just don't roll minimum.
Genau nach Plan. Brauche Munition.
Just a core. I need to reload, but I want to have this spot for next turn too. Oh, I don't have cereal, it doesn't matter.
Kein Problem.
I'll just move up. Yeah, core's not that much money. 15 not interested, 30 if interested. I consider that 23 supplies on average then. Good enough. If I know they're over there, I could probably go ahead. I don't want to assume. I want to make sure the rocket counts.
Positiv.
That's too bad. I actually wanted to see something there. We can keep ourselves lined up against this wall for as long as possible and then dash the evac. That'll be our strat. We're already really close to the car there. I mean, saturation looks solid. I'd like to go ahead and get another pod done.
Advent approaches.
I hear the Andrew. Why? Really? Why you do this to me? I get a lot of damage with that car though. Should barely. Oh my god. It's basically a walking super heavy turret. Christ. Can't believe you won't let me shoot over this. Oh, I saw it for a second. I thought I saw it over here for a second. Yeah. Damn it. I just have to keep fucking with it. Maybe I can see it again. Yeah, I saw it for like a flash. Alright, extra tile there. That's because of the roof. Makes sense. Why can't you just aim for this pole, though? Because this pole's in the way? Son of a bitch. Can you get it where the trooper is, at least? Is that possible? Why isn't it possible? It's like the best I can do. It's not good enough. Bread.
Physical exertion outweighed.
What do you got here? I tried to aim for the pole. It's not giving it to me. Am I flanking? No, I don't even see the trooper there. I needed one more tile to hit the priest, man. I trigger the car in the back. Yeah, but then I don't do damage to the trooper. I mean, that's an option. I'd be okay with that if I could trigger the car in the back. Why isn't it possible? Why is that still not triggering the car? And then it snaps where I don't want it. I mean, that hits the car door. It still doesn't trigger the car, though. The grid snapping is killing me here. Alright, let's turn the camera. See what we get. See, I like being able to move it around like this. I can be okay with that. But you still have cover? Squeeze me? Squeeze me? Hold up. We gotta save exit. Because it certainly doesn't look like that shield bearer has cover to me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I freaking thought. Cheating ass game. That's why I always save reload, check it if it looks sus. I still can't. One tile. One tile. Might still do it. Sets up a kill for the skirm. Oh, hell, saturate. Oh, that could work. I'll have to go ahead and remove that pole too so they don't use it. Just have to get the priest later. Oh, you can't stasis. You're on fire. For once, they're attacking the spark. Let's go. Give me that channeling field. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, give me... Oh, the panic might save that trooper, actually. Nice. Not nice. You know, this was without saves? What are you talking about? This is Ironman. You ever heard of save and quit out and then reload? The same turn? I wasn't able to undo any action. The game's auto-saving. I had to correct a bug that was happening where a shield barrier was over here and there was an invisible piece of cover. So I had to essentially refresh the game because it was being confused.
I am reloading.
Nice.
It feels good to move around.
Kein Problem.
Now, there was an Andro that was close.
Overwatch
Na los,
engaged.
zeigt euch.
We killed them and yet here they are.
Yikes.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Oh, channeling field damage coming in. It's a bit far.
Und weiter geht's.
Chain shot it. Chain shot does it though. Solos it, be huge. Or you could solo it. I just have to take the single attack. Because that's all I really needed. You come over here, because screw you being back there where the Andro is.
Their armor still holds.
And then the blue screen to get that. Or get lucky and execute. What's your damage? Gives me an excuse to reload. And you have 100.
Sequence. It's dead, as requested.
Didn't get it.
No tissue damage.
It's all good. But yeah, if you pay attention, you'll see that I still had the rocket used. That was the last thing I did, and then when I reloaded, the result was kind of spoke for itself that the actions were saved. Just do it. This saves me so much time. Oh my god, really? Find that hard to believe.
Schon unterwegs.
As you wish.
Possible to solo with crit. I kind of want that right now.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
And with Waylay, you got 2 Overwatches, and then going to do Overwatch for Peter.
Überwachung läuft.
They're not going to give it to me. You're bastard. You're a bastard for not giving that to me. Oh my god, the Overwatch was so valuable there. actually trash for that. You just want to run out? Let's do it. Rip the band-aid. How?
Geht klar.
Yo, where are the enemies?
Mir entgeht nichts.
Screw it, I'm doing it again. What? Wild and crazy time we're living in.
Physical exertion out point.
What is the game doing? I can evac from here.
Bin unterwegs.
The only way I mess this up now is if I move the skirmisher down there.
Surely there are more difficult tasks available.
All grouped up in the building? Yeah, I guess. You get out. Doesn't look like you get out. As soon as you touch that window, though, you know what's coming.
Positiv.
Touch, Andrew. Yep.
Ich sehe Edwin-Truppen.
Not where I thought. To be fair, not where I thought. Lots of things to consider here. This can be it, and we can leave. This could absolutely be it. I mean, we could run into the Archon ruler at the end. That would suck, but I'm only breaking that with saturate. I do hit both. This is the place to be. I could still hit both if I go over here, though, but we'd be grouped up. Now, if you grapple there, I'm sure we can move you out next turn if we have to. We have to be absolutely sure we're not giving the Andrew a turn.
A useful aid.
I don't think the Andrew punch can do 13. So this unit has 2 actions and a plus next to it. I don't actually know this, but if I use combat presence on the spark, I don't know if it'll add an extra turn. That's what I'm worried about. So if I give you combat presence, you should have 4 attacks. We'll see. We'll see if that works. It's not showing any new emblems. Just have to hope that it works.
It will be wiped clean.
But the most important thing is that we broke the cover. 1. 2. I didn't actually want the crit. I wanted the
Will the death of this one change anything?
cereal. 3 and 4. All right, so you do get it. Okay. Well, we can cereal off the shell.
Sollen sie nur kommen?
Yes, we don't want that trooper to have a turn either because of grenades.
Oder?
Can I stop him? We better be able to stop him. I could try the 61. I'll try 61. Good. It's like an Overwatch. There, he's over there. He's right behind the truck. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. He's right behind the truck. I'm gonna go ahead and set that to blow since I know he's next to it. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna reload.
I'm reloading.
Shitto. So he's active. Once he's active, he's reacting. So we don't actually get out for free anymore. That's the problem here. The thing is, I don't know if the spark gets seen. Because they're beast-like enemies that kind of like using this to break line of sight. Spark does the same thing. But is Spark going to see Archon at that angle? I'm confident if they move up, they'll see because they're looking downwards at it. I think there was only ever one way to do this.
Non-evade detection.
I don't want to check over there. I imagine there's one more pod somewhere. The spark would be hard to spot here. No, but the ruler could still react because it treats that as the spark is using cover, even though spark technically doesn't use cover. It's a coin flip, man. Do I think they'll move in, or do I think they stay put? If I think they move in, I should overwatch with the spark as well. If I don't think they will, I need to move with the spark. Devastate's gonna destroy us. That's what I'm trying my best to avoid here. But if I go in here and I see a pot over here, that also screws us pretty bad. You're saying move? Got 3 turns? I have one. Yeah, I have 1 turn of wiggle room. But do I need that 1 turn of wiggle room to attack the ruler? I was really hoping you wouldn't see him at that angle. Comes down to this. 2 shots. And holo targeted. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're done.
Good work out there, people. I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Val's
It all came down to that.
as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Commander, that's the last of them. 3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down for the count. At the very least, we know Valen is still out there somewhere.
Okay, we are all out.
Not a bad haul, concern.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
A long run
No more rulers.
I'll be leaving now.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was all that was left. Okay.
Speaker
A little
commended
surprised.
citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for
Yeah, bro. Usually it's like one ruler gets bullied the most. All of them got bullied this run.
To expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
I think the Zerg, ironically, the Zerg Queen gave me the most trouble this run, I think.
Having recovered another of Dr. Balin's modified alien test subjects, we should begin an autopsy as soon as possible. By following her own research notes, it is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander.
Okay, what am I grabbing intel for?
Exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Oh, the trade for stuff to buy engineering, probably. I guess I'm still good with that. Get the cannon. Alright, we don't need to get the storm gun now. We're waiting. Alright, we're waiting on the market to reset and offer a scope. So the next things on my list here are actually going to be the rifle and the Psi amp for the Psi unit. Because they're getting up there. I'm out of Illyrium. I do need those things. Was there anything else better I needed to do? I think I was just sitting on intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, almost every run I do, when I get to the point I'm seeing these scans, I already have everything. This is the one time I need to use these scans.
Coming in for you now, Commander.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander.
Uh-oh. I've been able to dodge some pretty critical dark events for a while.
Nothing short of a vast improvement will do.
I was
I think my luck has run out with those.
This is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. There are only so many places you can hide, Commander. And I'm running out of places to check.
The Chosen are making steady progress.
Okay, they're still
towards tracking
kind of
our
low.
position, Commander. We're getting short on time.
A domination. Dominate. Baphomet. Lucifer.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. I am ready to begin on your order,
Oh, neat.
Commander.
Yeah, but the Archon suit is like... Man. I don't need it. I don't need the extra mod for the Psi unit. I'm using their abilities mostly. The Archon suit's like getting one Warden armor early. So let's do that. Because I'm usually running what? Grenadier, Spark, Skirmisher? Only one person can wear a suit. Might as well be that one. Yeah, this late in the game, if I lose the market, we could still win. That's a good point. I should probably check that. But I could get unlucky and they close it on me. Go ahead and get a scope before that happens.
Market is open.
You cowards. Cowards. They're scared. They're scared of my power. What's that Grenadier got on their gun? This might actually be a skip. I always forget this. Does superior focus improve the psi operative's psionic abilities or no? I don't remember. I don't remember this. Does anyone happen to know? Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything, so yeah, I'm gonna assume we don't know on that one. It's a little misleading because the text here says we don't have much use for combat simulations around here, but we prefer to fight in subtler ways. So it implies that can be used for combat, but I think it's strictly defensive. Yeah, if you don't mind checking for me, that'd be awesome. Like, does this increase chance of me dominating? It's a no. That's trash. This misleading text. I feel like that focus should do it. I mean, it's focus. It's in the name. Superior perception, slight improvement to the skirmisher. It's only a slight improvement. Might be like 5 extra aim. And the grenadier already has one. The skirmisher has one, but it's advanced. I don't know if I want to spend 45 intel for it. I don't think I'm sold. By major? Yeah, but it's a specialist. I can't make much use of that. Plus, we're at a pretty rough part of the game where we need to work on story, which means making contact. We're going to need intel for that. Wow. Amazing. You want the sectoid corpse? Wait, don't I need that for psyamps? Oh no.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project,
At this point, we might have to just get the gatekeeper one.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our...
Yeah, you need 3 sectoids. It's funny. Real funny game. Tired? Yeah, that might be a problem coming up here soon. I'll buy the major if it's another grenadier. Just gotta hope we can counter it on the ground. So we're still kind of relying on the market. I guess I'll make contact. Actually not sure what. I should probably build up my intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
I also need to finish up my researches so I can get the shadow chamber down. This part's been taking so long. Ah, shit.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. Move fast.
3 days. Let's see if I can get the 3 days. I can't revitalize them again. I can't do this. Healing faster Templars doesn't do anything for the tired status. I guess I have to bring a Mind Shield Skirmisher on this one. I mean, I generally put Mind Shield on him anyway, so I guess that's fine. I mean, I could run the Psi Operative, sure. Ideally, I have the Templar, but it's 2 days off from showing up too. I gotta run Mind Shield Skirm. Bring the usual squad. Stealth, you want me to Stealth Reaper it? Okay, alright. I'll try it. Okay. I'll try it. To be fair, I may have done it once before. So I should know that it's possible. But I think I've only done it the once. So you're saying, just to clarify, that's it. That's all I really need. I assume the stealth's just good enough. It's not going to be a problem. Just send them in, never break stealth till the end, drop the Scribe Ranger, leave. It's just that simple. Okay. If it's just that simple, and I don't see why it wouldn't be, then yeah, of course I'll do that.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I'm just not used to doing it. I'm usually using facilities for XP farming. Yeah, don't put the bomb till start of your turn. You get that action refunded.
Intel from the Resistance is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility. Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
We all know not to move up, right? We all know that, right? Just back it up. Surely they won't just walk on top of me. I don't personally have horror stories about Reapers getting screwed over by the enemy AI, but I have seen other people get screwed over by it. I saw someone trying to do a 4-man deathless, and they were working on it for years, and they were in this position and lost the run because their Reaper just got walked on and crit by an Andromedon. You're saying just go? No, hell no. You know what happens if I just go and the mech just happens to beeline my position and activate? Overwatch. Doesn't matter if I can reposition and go back in the stealth. I still have to contend with the Overwatch. This is safe until I get to the edge and then I can be caught again.
I am at your service. Awaiting instructions.
A Sectopod? I think I may have heard of Sectopod. No, it would have been more obvious than that.
Folk says I am to obey. I'll stay here.
Yeah, target definition. That would be nice.
I will reposition. My position is safe.
That was ideal. Now we're good.
go where I am needed.
You do get to the door as long as something's not camping on the other side of it. They shouldn't have the movement to beeline this location. I'm gonna wait.
Holding in place.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to risk. If I know the dash is safe, why not just take the safe option?
On the move.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
If I run around the corner, I can be spotted.
I will wait in cover. We must go now.
I go where you tell me.
Now, technically, I should be able to do this and just walk out, I think. Because you get your action refunded, but I'll wait.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for a
Slight
speedy
problem.
evac.
Overwatch. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I don't know. I don't know. Eight to nine. It's not possible. We win. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. Cause we're having a good time taking 9 damage. I still got 1 health that I live on.
This day is done. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Yeah, fair. I should have done dash just to increase the miss chance there.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
Later, nerds.
Destroy all we have built.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
The destruction of this facility marks an important step towards the total elimination of the Avatar Project, Commander. Your team...
Alright, now we bring tired skirmisher on this.
We rapidly develop and deploy advanced new technologies. Any recruits you encounter with a proclivity towards the sciences would be of great use to me.
Superior repeater. Still no scope. Your gun is fine. Your gun is fine. Don't have the Archon suit yet. Double check that. Nope. But you'll be going in it. Another reason to have DFA and run the Archon suit with the unit with DFA. So hopefully you can unlock that. I mean, Serial's nice. Serial's a nice backup for DFA, I find.
Sky Ranger deployed.
got word from the spot.
That's pretty much all I need from abilities at this point. I guess I don't even need it, I just want it, DFA.
We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Also, no ranger means no stealth, so don't forget.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Have to be okay with fighting immediately. Not the best spot. Oh, right. Can't call Sky Ranger. I wanted it out in case this looked really bad.
Positive.
Oh, it looks like nothing, actually.
As you wish.
There's no cover there, so the rocket won't be blocked. Oh. Oh no. That's actually a bit of a long trip from the cell. Okay, so we need to have... There's no way there's not a billion windows there, but we basically need an opening over here, and yeah, I see the opening, and then dash from there, and not see anything new. Yeah, but I don't like how far that evac's from it. Go ahead and repair yourself. Yeah, Rulers and Chosen can't spawn on the same mission.
Scanning a beat.
Really? Okay. But I can't see them, so... I know it's breaking the tiles, but it's actually doing damage to the enemies. Is that the case that 100% of the time, if an AoE is hitting a tile under it, it's also doing damage to the enemy, or no? Because if so, this is fine. If not, I need to send this slightly up. I can DFA off the sectoid. It's fine. I want to make sure I'm hitting them. Did you just fall into full cover? You son of a bitch.
Kein Problem.
You son of a bitch. I can saturate from here.
Genau nach Plan.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
My power is yours. None will escape.
Oh, did you break the cover at least? You did, but I have to reposition. Oh my god. Do I have enough attacks though? Okay, let me go through this. I overdrived, I moved, I have 2 actions. I combat presence, I have 3 actions. So I move, I'm down to 2. 2 kills Andrew.
It feels good to move around.
Why didn't I saturate first to kill Sectoid? That's a good point. I could have lined that up. Yeah, I could have lined that up. I didn't know what I was doing until after I hit the DFA. Wait, I didn't DFA. Oh, I didn't activate Serial. I didn't activate Serial. That's where I fucked up because I treated it like DFA. No. No, dude. I don't remember how big that AoE is. I'm gonna run back and sacrifice. Just gotta make sure I can see him. He'll still use his AoE despite me using sac. I don't really want to drop down there. I don't want to be seeing anything else. Oh, what a blunder. Well, all that means to me is I get to use Serial on something else dangerous, but this was kind of like the most dangerous thing. I just need to get away from my guys to not get acid, but also still see the Andro. I do it like here, but I'm still worried about the acid. I think that's fine. I think that spot right there. No, he's not going to run. I think there was another enemy back there, right? It might not be. It might have died. That's a bad sign. Yep.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Well, that cost me 105 intel that I'm not going to get back. I think the run's over, boys. That's a rip. That's a ripperoni pepperoni right there.
This unit is relatively agile.
We just got to book it. We're going to activate more enemies, but man, I got really much of a choice now. The Sectopod. Yep. Yep. This was never going to happen. Well, it's been good. It's been good. I'm happy to see it go. This campaign's been taking too long. By the way, you going to hit this man or what? Oh, you already did. Okay. We got a repeater for that. You had to crit. You didn't. Cool. You have the retribution. You have to... Why ain't go whiplash that? You're about to get copied.
take a new approach. I strike out for my kin.
This would be funny. That's exactly how it would go.
I am under fire.
It's probably still over. Run saved. I don't know, man. They have a bad habit of hitting those shots despite not using the lance. Yeah.
I'm not equipped to carry corpses.
Yeah. If the spark doesn't tank, it doesn't work, and the spark is not tanking.
I'm fine.
Imagine though. Imagine we had Serial for this turn though. It would have been so good. Oh, came down to that Andro shot, which was I thought that was kind of an unusual choice of a shot considering the spark was just out there. That's kind of the point, but it didn't matter. Can't control where the enemies attack. I mean, you just gotta run. Like, you can't pick up the... Well, you don't have to pick up the VIP, that's the thing. But you do have to run, ideally not through the acid. Is there any way? Arcano hits you? Is that a window? No, that looks like a wall to me. Yeah, that's a wall.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Might have been better to take the acid glob. Nobody wants to take the acid glob, that's the thing. I wasn't wrong in wanting to avoid that. I was only wrong because of the result.
Testing this unit's agility.
There was not a good chance for him to get that. He had to hit a 10% crit. And he hit it, so... Do you take guaranteed acid glob or a 10% chance someone dies? I'll take the 10% if it came down to those two. I've taken worse on this run. I've taken worse odds. Okay, you're starting to run out of luck now because the stun lancer's here to stun you. Oh, you could sacrifice though.
I feel light on my feet.
I need to get to that door. It was a good attempt. It was a good run. But some runs just, especially 3-man, just hinges on that one death. I put my faith in the spark tanking, and that actually was getting people hit by the end of the run.
You're going to lose this
That is some bull. Yeah, that'll do it. Was it a shutdown 1? I can still overdrive, I think. Oh, but you might actually need the repair. The shield bearer is going to get you. Could be a miracle hack. It'd have to be like squad action refund. No, it's not going to do it. Gotta repair. Shot takes you out. Valiant effort. Thank you for the dono. It might actually be worse because the Andrew. Stun's just gonna do his thing again. I mean, we can hope. That's all we can do. We can hope.
I'm as graceful as a... Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Yeah, it also didn't help that I forgot to click serial. Misclicks lead to deaths. That's too bad. All comes down to not getting shut down again.
Do you see them attacking me?
This panic would be nice. Could get with a crit. Oh.
I'd already be dead by now.
I have to hide here.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Hide here, hack next turn, do a small move. Probably die when I have to do the small move after hack.
One moment, please. You have your access point.
You have to open the door. No. It's the only way. I think it's worse if I try to move into that room. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be worse if I try to move into that room and then have to move back in there to open it. You check to make sure you could make the move. Ah, there it goes.
All XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
All right.
Returning to base. Gene therapy.
Well, at least I can enjoy the rest of my day, not worrying about this run anymore. It was the attempts. It was the attempt. Best I could do. I don't know if I can ever get to this point again. I don't even know if I'd be willing to put in the time to get to this point again. I don't know. I'm not against attempting 3-mans again, but man, it's a chore to play a 50-hour long campaign. It really is. It doesn't feel good. Video games are supposed to feel good, man. It doesn't feel good when you have to like constantly evac because one thing goes wrong. I don't mind dying, right? I don't mind like bad combat encounters, unlucky situations. What I do mind is one step forward, two steps back, which was a lot of this run. It's like making a little bit of gains and then losing the gains, making some gains, losing. It's like, don't even feel like I'm progressing. That's what it started feeling like. And once it started feeling like that, I wasn't really enjoying it anymore. I was dreading coming back to it. Cool execute moments, though. At least there's a lot to remember this run by. It's weird, but it proves one thing you always said. Never try to claw a run back. I don't know what to tell you. I know it's easy to look back on not clicking that serial, but that was a situation in which I could have easily had a grenadier that didn't have it and been in the same spot where they just died. The serial was a bonus that I got lucky from the training center, so the fact that I didn't click it didn't really matter all too much. There was a sectopod, and the plan wouldn't have been to just have to throw out a Hail Mary with the repeater until that grenadier died, and then I threw out the Hail Mary repeater, and then it worked. But it didn't matter. Skirmisher died anyway. That's not something that squad could have handled unless I was able to stay on that roof and deal with all those enemies with the grenadier and the serial. So as much as the run died on not clicking serial to kill that Andro, the same thing would have happened if I didn't have serial after activating those 3 pods, because I would have trailed the roof, activate all 3 pods anyway. I wouldn't have had serial for it. And I wouldn't have tried to go for the repeater on the sectopod. Is it cope? Maybe. But I also know how I think. I also know how I play. I would have taken that 10% chance to die any day if it meant I would have had serial for that triple pod activation. That's why I can't beat myself up about it. It just feels bad to lose all the hours to that run. What did I learn? Get lucky. That's all that matters, is get lucky. At a certain point, it's better to be lucky. I'm pretty sure some of us already know that. Repeater save the run. Repeater save the run. That's why it's completely RNG dependent. 4-man was, and that's why I told myself I would never do 3-man, because I thought 4 is kind of where the skill ceiling stops. And then after, because I've gotten a lot of 4-man victories with not a single repeater on them. It didn't have to be RNG dependent. It just had to be build up aim, hit all your shots. Mathematically, you got everything to win every fight, as long as you use those things in the right order. 3 was where it hinges on too many repeaters. Funny, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of funny moments with that thing, and I'm glad we got to do it, because I don't usually use repeaters, so it felt really good to execute all 3 of the rulers. Less research needed, less resources spent on other classes' guns. Could run second wave settings for longer turn timers. It wasn't necessarily turn timers, though. Keep in mind, we didn't even have private channel. We didn't have infiltrate. Three sparks is the only way to do it with any amount of consistency. I didn't think too much RNG was needed when I was able to beat the game with 3 sparks, because you had the health, so mistakes just got converted to lost HP. HP we could afford to lose and not be forced to not take them on the following mission and then repair it later. And then the sacrifice was actually good because you were only running sparks. So when I sacrificed, I used it on everybody. And it worked every time. I still like it. I just don't think I like it with these guys. Because I think the Andrew probably looked at that spark and said, sacrifice gave him 20 extra defense. So technically hitting that unit in half cover has a better chance of hitting. And went for that instead. Yeah, you're welcome for the run. I'm gonna go eat. I don't know what I'm coming back with next time. But you guys can go enjoy your own runs. I'm gonna take a break from XCOM for a bit. And I'll see about coming back to do another one. I think if I just step away from it for a moment, I don't think I'll let 3-man go. I don't think I'm gonna let it go. I think I can come back to it. Considering how close we were to the end there. But I need to fail less. I need to fail less, but at the same time, there were so many things I hit the jackpot on. The ruler executions. The major grenadier purchase at the market. The constant reduced avatar progress from the covert ops. Orders could have been better though. Orders could have been better. Region bonuses could have been better. Like we didn't see some of like the really good ones, right? The ones where when I get them, everyone's like, "Oh, you only won because you had double agent." Meh. I'm like, cool. I'm glad we're watching someone play XCOM just to draw comparisons instead of just enjoying the run like I am. I'm the one playing it. I ain't gotta prove to anyone. I'm just here to have a good time. But you get that sometimes. I just ignore it. Yeah, private channel. That would have been good. I would have been able to slow down my objectives a little bit, set up better for non-2-pod encounters would have been nice. I would have had at least a little bit less 2-pod encounters, but even when we did, it was alright. Out of all the attacks I took, out of all the bad shit that happened, the only one that mattered was that Andrew shot at the end, that 10%. That's fair. I mean, if I would have told you, hey, you can beat 3-man. All you gotta do is dodge a 10% chance to lose the run. And you could have a 3-man victory and show it off to the world. Anyone would go for that. And then have cereal for your 3-pod encounter right afterwards. I think anybody with any common sense would have went that route. Now, I didn't know that's what was going to happen. I only knew that in hindsight. But then for those 10% of people that are going to lose the run at that shot, you're going to feel really cheated. That it came down to that. You're going to be really pissed off that you spent 40 hours on the campaign just crawling it back when you knew 20 hours ago that the run didn't look good enough to save, or at least you were doubting it, right? I didn't think it was over, but I was doubting it. I still saw the light at the end of the tunnel, so you know I'm going to go for it, but I think I know better to lean into those doubts if I want to save my lifespan to do other things but XCOM, you know what I'm saying? Andrew crit bet much, +4 is crazy. Yeah, 15. 14, 15. As far as I know, nothing does more than 15 but Andrew, and it's the first thing that shows up that can do that number, and that's why it's the biggest threat to me. Critting for 15. Slow on the armor. If we would have had armor, I think we survived that. What's the health? 4, starting 4, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, major. 9 plus the 4, 13. Warden armor 15 plus 1 armor would have survived with 1 HP. Yeah. I would long before I had Warden armor on a typical run would have survived with 1 HP. Other games I enjoy playing. I'm trying to play some freaking Lethal Company, but I can't get people together. I keep jumping in the voice chat. I only get like one person to hop in. And we both agree we'd play Lethal Company, but we need at least one more person to join. And we never seem to get a third. So I stopped jumping in the voice chat because I was doing it for like a couple weeks and no one was showing up. I played a little bit and then it didn't help that, what was that one extraction game that just came out? Yeah, the guy usually be playing Lethal Company, jumped into that new extraction game, and that's all he's been playing, so he's not made time for me in Lethal Company, unfortunately. Yeah, Arc Raiders, that's it. Motherfucker Jason. Motherfucker Jason's Arc Raiders. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna post the link to the Discord in the chat. I figure now's a good time to do it than any. If you guys want to join the Discord, that's fine. I'm sometimes hanging out in the voice. If you guys want to ever play with me, hit me up. I'm trying to get some Lethal Company in. It's in a minute. How do I get the link? Invite the server. Copy. Alright, I'm posting it. Why did I click inspect? Let me try this again. Alright, I think that link should work. I'll test it myself. Yeah. I'm usually hanging out there if I'm not streaming. So feel free to join that if you want to hang out with me. Jack, hello. How you doing? And if anyone, I'm gonna wait for a bit. If anyone pops in, that way I can go ahead and like give people permissions so they can actually use the voice chats. There's one. Melody, hello. There you go. I should do that a little more often. I'm not your typical guy for self-advertising. That's why I do it once in a blue moon. That's you, Dev? Okay, cool. Your roommate was still asking about it? Well, whenever he's down, I'm down. Just you hit me up. You don't have to worry about bothering me or not. Just, if I see it, I'll see your message. I'll hop on. If I can't, then I just ignore it. Your Melody? All right, cool. What's up? Yeah, I'm down. 3 of us can play. I'm fine running 3. I just don't like running 2. It's too easy to lose runs when it's only 2 of us. I've actually still had the itch for it, so I've been doing a lot of solo runs. I can't seem to do better than like 4th quota going to Rend all the time. Because eventually I get killed on Eclipsed, or I get unlucky. I always have to be forced to deal with the Haunted or the Ghost Girl since I'm the only player. That's the only one she can haunt. It slows my runs down. I still have that single player. I just haven't continued it yet. And yes, I'm still resetting the runs. I'm not resetting the days. So it took me a long time to solo Lethal Company to get to like 4th quota. I probably lost dozens of runs due to just a bad Eclipse day or an unfortunate Mind Spawn. Just to have one playthrough where I got past quota 3. Alright, I'm gonna go eat my leftovers. I still got Chinese food. I'll catch you guys next time.